Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Our game tonight featuring Milwaukee as they go up against the Bucks. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Kobe, Luka Doncic out there with Maxey. Then it's Williams. And it's Kellogg in at the power forward position. And for Milwaukee, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Robertson is out there with McLaughlin. Then it's Dandridge, and it's Davis in at the 4 spot. Now here's Robertson. He's covered closely. Good! Robertson's got the first points up on the board for Milwaukee.
In the painted area, it's where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
The kick out to Bryant. Now, here's Maxey. Covered by Robertson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Maxey passes to Bryant. The three-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now, here's Robertson. Robertson is doubled. Taken away by Williams. About 1 minute into the first quarter.
2 minutes.
Doncic against Dandridge. Now, here's Doncic. Guarded closely. The drive by Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Kobe after Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored. It's Bryant, high post. On the wing, Doncic. He's guarded by McLaughlin. Doncic, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Rob. And they're pushing it up. Here's Maxey. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Here's Dandridge. Passes it to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Dandridge. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. 6 on the shot clock. Crosses over. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Doncic passes to Maxey. Back to Doncic. There's the drive, and it's good for 2.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Now here's Robertson. He's guarded closely. Kobe against McLaughlin. Here's Kobe. Here's Doncic. Yes, that goes in. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, here is a player with great size and great instincts. It allows Luka Doncic to rebound consistently. Nicely done there.
First quarter wrapping up here, and the clock is a tie ball game. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Get ready for the Death Squad!
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got McLaughlin. Jones is out there with Smith. Then there's Allen. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now here's Allen. Jones, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Williams. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Allen. Jones, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Novak grabs the board.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
First team foul.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Cunningham, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Here is McLaughlin. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Jones. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Milwaukee timeout.
Get ready for the dip squad.
Milwaukee making a switch. Maxwell's checked in. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Milwaukee shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
Hedo Turkoglu taking 2 shots.
And so Turkoglu nails both of them.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Outside, Jones. Now the pass to McLaughlin. Back to Jones. Smith on the wing. Cunningham with it. Novak's there. Jones, the pass to Smith. Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Alston. And it's blocked. They retain possession. Kicks it out to Turkoglu. And he drives in. Pass to Alston. They shoot again. Fast break, Milwaukee. Allen finds Smith. Back to Allen. Here is McLaughlin. Out to the wing. Here's Cunningham. Knocked away. And it's Milwaukee's ball. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Turkoglu passes to Alston. Going inside. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Outside, Jones. Lets it go from the wing. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back right.
Get ready for the dip squad.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Milwaukee with the ball. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, we've got Maxey. He's out there with Luka Doncic. Williams is out there with Bryant. And it's Kellogg in at the 4. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency. And boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
That's Andrews. Robertson right side. To the lane. Drops in the layup for 2. Robertson's got his second basket of the game.
And inefficient defense there, guys. If there's one thing you want to try and take away from Robertson, it's the dribble drive.
Doncic with it. Now Smith defending. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
Well, Luka Doncic has proven unequivocally to be the best player in the 2018 class. You've got to give Dallas credit for its absolute belief that that was the case.
Now here's Robertson. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. The shot's good from Robertson.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And that one's good. Doncic has got the lead. Back up to 2 now for Milwaukee.
Get ready for the dance squad.
The Bucks making a change here. Davis is checked in. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Steve Novak, he's checked in for Williams. Robertson outside. Off with the layup. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Doncic passes to Kellogg. He kicks it to Kobe. And the dunk by Kobe Bryant.
Yeah, love seeing Bryant just get up and go for it. His leaping ability never ceases to impress.
Davis up top. Back to Robertson. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Lever passes to Kellogg. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Dandridge against Doncic. Driving the lane.
This guy moves so well with the ball in his hands. And Doncic knows how to initiate contact and get himself to the line when he puts it on the deck.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. All free throws good from Doncic. Here's Robertson. He's got 6. 35 seconds left to play in the third. And it's good off the back rim and in. Robertson's got 8 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Lever, and it goes down 2 points. Lever's got the lead up to 4 now for Milwaukee.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Here's Robertson. Lever pulls it in.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
He hits both from the stripe. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. From deep three-point range, it's been all about Luka Doncic for Milwaukee. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Smith is out there with Dandridge. Then it's Kareem, and there's McLaughlin, and it's Robertson in at the 1. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And that one drops for him.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Robertson against Alston, and stolen by Williams. And here's Turkoglu for 3. The shot, no good. The Bucks go the other way with it. Feeds it to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Doncic against McLaughlin. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. And another basket for Milwaukee.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Now here's Robertson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Steve Novak comes in for Turkoglu. Kobe is subbed in for Maxwell. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Dwayne Casey just going over the game plan with his team down the stretch. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Doncic. After Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored, Williams kicks to Doncic. Passes it to Novak. And it's Bryant in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Robertson. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here is Alston.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
34 seconds left in the game. McLaughlin, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Second chance shot, out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're up by 4. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so it's Milwaukee now. They lead by 4. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
Taking 2 shots.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's a 6-point ball game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line. Add to your lead.
.23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's McLaughlin. And nothing but air on that one. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team
He
foul.
drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Milwaukee. Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Jones. And the pass to Cunningham. Allen for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. This was a
End of the game. Thanks again, folks, for coming out and supporting your basketball team. Drive home safely and see you again soon.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Hi everyone, this is Brian Anderson at the table along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. And for Philadelphia, the dynamic duo of Harris and Embiid at the 4 and the 5. Curry and Green, the 2 and the 3. And it's Simmons in at the point guard position. Here's Alston. Embiid with the block.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
Out to Harris. Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Curry, he's open. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Here's Alston. Driving in. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons.
Oh, what a swat by Simmons. Using his size and reach to bat away the shot.
Here's Lever. Doncic on the wing. Over Green. Collects the 2 points near the hoop.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Right side Simmons. Outside Green. Harris against Bryant. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Green. 5 to shoot. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Doncic against Green. And Doncic with the jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harris. Now Simmons. Ooh, poked away. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Off the inbound pass. Shot clock at 3. Here's Embiid. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
We all know rebounding is about effort. Embiid is showing lots of it. I love how he's unwilling to give up on the play.
Here's Kellogg. Back to Doncic. And Embiid with the block. Simmons against Doncic. It's Simmons with a drive. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
The control and focus from Embiid. Able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
There's the drive. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Timeout call for Philadelphia.
Get ready for the death squad.
Here's Maxey. Rebound by Lever. 1:53 left to play in the first. To the middle. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
The ball goes to Milwaukee.
.141 left in the first quarter. Driving to the basket. Misses in close.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Over to the left wing for 3. Maxey. He's off on that one. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Here's Turkoglu. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And that'll tie this game up.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Niang.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul. Is the lineup for Milwaukee. Rafer Alston.
.59 seconds left in the first quarter. The shot by Drummond, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
52 seconds left in the first. He takes it in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first one falls. Milton's checked in for Korkmaz.
Vernon Maxwell taking 2 shots.
Good on both. Well, Grant, at this point in his career, I think it's safe to say Andre Drummond will go down as one of the game's premier rebounders.
Yeah, you just don't call him a specialist, because there's a lot more to Drummond's game than just rebounding. Rim protection, points in the paint. He does just about everything you want in a big man. When he's on the floor, he lightens the load on every other member of their front court.
Here's Alston. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. It's Williams, high post. Here's Alston. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Rafer Alston at the line for 2.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Thibault on the wing. Takes a three. Williams grabs the board. Here's Turkoglu. Shoots over Thibault. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Kings, they're up by one. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
Get ready for the Death Squad.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up and down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
Harris and Embiid, the big men inside. Shake Milton out there with Seth Curry. And it's Green in at the small forward position. And from Milwaukee, now here's Bryant. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Doncic. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Harris.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Pass to Embiid. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Doncic into the lane, and they get it back. Here's Alston. On the wing, Bryant. Here's Novak. Poke loose.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Pass to Green. To the inside. From 10 feet away. Embiid can't hit. Green against Bryant. And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your 76ers, Ben Simmons.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Bryant on the drive. The shot comes out. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Down low. Up top, Curry. Pass to Embiid. Fades. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Embiid's got 8 points.
Part of what makes Embiid an MVP-level talent, the spacing he gives your offense, a center with a very good jump shot.
Here's Alston. The three. Joel Embiid pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Harris against Bryant. With the floater. Second shot opportunity. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Joel Embiid.
A low-maintenance star. I mean, Harris gives you the greatness without the ego. Really a coach's dream.
Doncic outside. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 6.
At about 230 pounds, Doncic is a low down low.
Doncic has gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. And because of his versatility, Grant, Harris can play alongside anyone in any lineup.
Well, I agree, B. I mean, big wing players who can shoot have never been more valuable. Harris can stretch you out. He can go back to the basket. And he can run the floor.
Drummond, the first thing that comes to mind when you see him in that frame is just rebounding the ball.
And the rebounding numbers for Drummond put him in some historic company.
Well, you want to say it comes easy, but that does a disservice to Andre Drummond doing the work early, getting down there and staying physical, and really being one of the most dominant rebounders we've seen in the past decade.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's eye.
Niang. He's checked in for Ben Simmons.
George Niang.
A minute and a half left in the second. 6 to shoot. Pass to Maxey. Fires the three. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
Here's Doncic. Here's Turkoglu. Back to Doncic. There's the drive. Out to the wing. Here's Maxwell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
Guys, it's been great hustle defense throughout 2 quarters of play. Contesting everything and racking up the block shots as well.
Well, the work on the offensive glass has been impressive as well. So many of their points have come on second, maybe even third chance opportunities.
Now here's Drummond. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the 76ers lead by 2. And Doncic, here we go. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Pass to Korkmaz. Williams against Drummond. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Green's checked in for Niang.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Thibault with it. Pass to Drummond. Here's Maxey. To the wing, right side. Driving inside. The layup misses. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very...
Get ready for the Dip Squad.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
Green and Harris, the forwards. Maxey out there with Seth Curry. And it's Embiid in it to 5. And for Milwaukee, Doncic into the lane. Kellogg back to Doncic. Pass to Williams. And here's Doncic. For the lead. Second chance shot. Here's Alston. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting from Milwaukee. Rafer Alston.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Maxey. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Harris on the wing. Pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Embiid from outside. No luck on that one. Milwaukee goes the other way with it.
We talk about Embiid's surge in production, but it doesn't end there. He said, I want to push my teammates to be better and lead by example.
Here's Alston. He's got 6. Here's Bryant. Green with the defensive effort. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Puts it up from 12. Harris misses. And many great players eventually realize that we is greater than me.
Yeah, Embiid's main point to this team is play the right way, because that's what you can control. He is intelligent, vocal, and selfless.
Yep, count it. Williams has gotten his second bucket of the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
76ers.
Get ready for the dip squad.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And here's Simmons. Pass to Embiid. The rebound by Lever. Doncic against Green. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on it. Going inside. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Simmons, the pass to Embiid. Count that bucket. Embiid's got 10.
All right, after 4 misses, they finally get one to go. That has to be a big relief for the offense after beginning this half on a bit of a cold streak.
Here's Lever. Oh, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Maybe they expended too much energy in the first half. They just look tired here on the defensive end.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Simmons. 11 feet out. That shot, no good. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Doncic outside. Here's Lever. Here's Novak. Simmons defending. With a 9-footer. Rebounded by Green. Now Philadelphia with it. They trail by 6. Milton attacking. Simmons, the pass to Milton. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Novak from deep. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Milton. The kick out, Curry. Back to Milton. Drummond with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. That one no good. Here's Lever. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. And the layup is good off the glass. And Milwaukee leads by 6.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Left side Milton. The shot misses. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Pass to Maxwell. Here's Novak. And stolen by Simmons. It's 2-on-1. The 3 from Curry. Here's Drummond. Misses the baby hook. Here's Novak. And so it's Milwaukee leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment.
Get ready.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. The dynamic duo of Harris and Embiid at the 4 and 5. Furkan Korkmaz is out there with Maxey, and it's Niang in at the 3 slot. Here's Niang. Pass to Embiid. Here's Maxey. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Second chance effort. Embiid gets the bucket.
What concentration from the process. Embiid not fazed at all by the bump.
Outside, Williams. Bryant with it. Picked up by Embiid. Here's Turkoglu over Harris. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Maxwell, no good. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Maxey. Shoots over Bryant. Here's Embiid. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Turkoglu. Sinks it from distance.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Get ready for the Deer Squad.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He encouraged them to get out in transition. He said, quote, that team can be tough to score on when they set up in the half court. Let's push the ball at every opportunity. Back to you.
Now here's Curry. Here's Embiid. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Here's Turkoglu. Pass to Alston. Doncic on the wing. Here he goes. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Joel Embiid.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
Simmons is checked in for Korkmaz. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Outside Curry. Inside. Here's Embiid. Misses off the right iron.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Pass to Alston. Bryant with it. Here's Turkoglu. Off target with the three. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Here's Embiid. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. Timeout called. Milwaukee.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. To the left wing.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Williams against Embiid. Over Williams. Embiid missing again.
He wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Embiid inside. Williams defending. Embiid can't hit. Here's Alston. He takes it in. Oh, Simmons with the block. Outside, Green. Pass to Embiid. Over Williams. Embiid missing again.
Well, he keeps taking shots and keeps missing. At what point do you get others involved?
Here's Bryant. That one's good for two. Bryant's got his first 2 points.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
On the wing, Bryant. And Danny Green gets the whistle that time.
Danny Green.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Williams.
Lineup for Milwaukee.
The home team on D. 15-point game. And it's Doncic on the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Maxey. Outside Milton. Back to Maxey. Pass to Niang. Here's Drummond. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Driving to the basket. Alston with a bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Back to Milton. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that...
Supporting your team. Please get home safely.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Down in the block, it's Markkanen and Vucevic. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. And for Milwaukee, we've got Devin Booker. Williams is out there with Rafer Alston. And it's Lever in at the 2. Out to DeRozan. Over Williams, and DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Vucevic. DeRozan's got the first points up on the board here for Chicago. There's an element to Nikola Vucevic's game that fits well with most of the league's modern offensive scheme.
And with his inside-out game, he's a guy that can stretch the floor. And Kevin, when you look at today's NBA, nothing is more important than spacing and passing. And when Vucevic is on the court, you can be sure the spacing will be excellent.
Alston passes to Booker. Shoots over DeRozan. Booker against DeRozan. A nice shot by Booker.
Booker getting contact, still finding a way to finish through it.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Ball dishes to Levine. Driving to the basket. Yep, that one goes in there. Levine's got 5 points so far.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Alston against Ball. Here's Booker. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
There's the pass to Vucevic. Kicks it to Levine. takes it in. Again, Chicago.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Alex Caruso. He's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Here's Caruso. Right side Levine. Got a piece of it. Outside ball. Markkanen finds Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. Williams with the block. Milwaukee trails by 3. Here's Lever. Passes to Alston. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
On the wing, Levine. He's got 7. Fader on the way, and it's Vucevic missing.
He wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Now here's Williams. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Good on the shot.
Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
Both teams changing it up here. .131 left in the first. White against Maxwell. Offensive rebound. And it's White missing.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's Williams. Left side, Turkoglu. Over Brown. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Bradley. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, Williams. They need this one. And too long on the shot. Milwaukee leading by 3. Maxwell the pass to Billups. Inside. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Novak. Lays it up off the glass.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
White against Maxwell. Puts it up from 12. The shot, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shot.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Milwaukee on top, up by 5. And we'll be back right after this.
Get ready for the Dip Squad!
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
I also like on the offensive end how they're working to get the ball into the paint, into the teeth of the defense. They've created a lot of high percentage shots so far.
And now brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So for Chicago right now, we've got Green, DeRozan out there with Williams. Then there's Bradley, and it's Caruso in at the point. Now here's DeRozan. And it's Ray for Alston with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Vucevic, he's checked in for the Bulls. Dean comes in for Williams. Chicago with the ball. They trail by 7. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes, but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots, they work too.
Pass to Lever. Poked away. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Vucevic. To the paint. It's deflected. Here is Nova. This one for 3. Out left to the wing. Another shot. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Here's Caruso. No points in the game yet for him. Right side Levine. Pass to Caruso. Vucevic trying to get open. Caruso, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Novak misses. And Caruso's got the ball here for Chicago. 7-point differential. DeRozan, that's good.
And the offensive energy of DeRozan won him that shot. He never stops working the floor, looking for those opportunities. And at times, it just feels like DeRozan is still underappreciated. Receives a lot of criticism for what he doesn't do, and not enough credit for what he does.
Levine kicks to Caruso. Kellogg pulls it in. Milwaukee leading by 7. Maxwell the pass to Novak. Here's Lever. Driving inside.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one drops. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Markkanen, he's checked in for Vucevic. Troy Brown comes in for Green. Ball's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Kobe White in for Alex Caruso.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Ball surveying the defense. Offline with his 3. And DeRozan's talked about using negative press to his advantage.
You know, he said you have to be able to take criticism if you want to be great. Use the negative energy to become something more than you thought you could be.
Williams dishes to Nova. To the left wing. Tries again. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by DeRozan. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And White kicks to DeRozan. Outside, Markkanen. Drills the three-pointer.
And early on, Markkanen has demonstrated how efficient he is from that range. Have to run him off the line.
The drive by Booker. Excellent D there from Markkanen. Lever passes to Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Second shot opportunity, and that one is good.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
The pass to Brown. Markkanen a screen on Booker. The 15-footer. No good off the back of the rim. Milwaukee leading by 8. There's the dish to Nova. It's stolen by DeRozan. Floats one up, and there's the nice layup by White.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
The drive by Booker. He kicks to Nova. The 3 from Billups. And so it's Milwaukee with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return.
Get ready for the Dip Squad. Get ready for the dance squad.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
We've got Williams. Rafer Alston is out there with Booker, and it's Lever in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's LaVine. That shot, no good. Milwaukee leading by 8. Booker dishes to Williams. Back to Booker. And there's the drive. Shoots over DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Here's Alston. And he makes good on the layup. Alston's got the lead up to 10 now for Milwaukee.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Pass to Vucevic. He dishes it to LaVine. It's White on the wing. That one drops for him. White's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Kellogg. Kicks it out to Booker. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here he goes. Pass to Alston. And it's White with the rebound. Chicago trails by 8.
And with Kobe White, you hate to see him settle. He's best when going at the rim. The defense wins if he takes that mid-range jumper.
Get ready for the dance squad.
A different look for Milwaukee. Turkoglu comes in for Williams. And it's Maxwell in for Devin Booker. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Tony Bradley's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Lauri Markkanen. Green, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso in for White. And the rejection by Bradley. The feed to LaVine. They get it back. And it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. And it's Rafer Alston with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Bradley kicks to Green. Pass to LaVine. Takes a 3.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Kellogg passes to Lever. Down low. Here's Kellogg, guarded by LaVine, off on the layup. And Greg with Kobe White, he's a solid shooter, but teams have keyed in on him.
I just want to see him more in attack mode. He's a solid finisher when he gets in there, and it could take his game to the next level.
He gets it in there. LaVine's got 9 points.
Well, he's 1 for 5 in the quarter, and his body language is saying a lot about where his confidence is. Rattled just a little bit. Maybe the next open look will start him up.
Here's Caruso. He's guarded by Maxwell. Green kicks to LaVine. 1:39 left in the third. 5 on the clock. To the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And Kevin, you tend to forget this about LaVine.
Shooting for
He's
Chicago.
still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever.
You know, Greg, I was just thinking about Zach LaVine and his age. He's just now in his mid to late 20s.
And he's grown so much since that rookie year. Excited to see what numbers he can put up as he gets ready to enter into his prime.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Brown, he's checked in for Green, and Ball subbed in for LaVine.
Ready for the dance squad.
there's the pass to Caruso. Dishes it to Brown. For the lead. Billups with some nice defense here. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Milwaukee. Turkoglu dishes to Williams. Here's Maxwell. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Just an athletic competitor on both ends of the floor. Maxwell can guard both backcourt positions and has a number of ways he can score.
He hits the second from the line. Chicago trailing here. Outside, Ball. Bradley sets the pick for Ball. To the middle for the tie. And it's Bradley getting it to go. Bradley's got the game tied up here for Chicago.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Driving to the basket.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Williams with the ball. Williams picks him up. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Nikola Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan. Kobe White.
Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Maxwell. Makes it off the glass. Maxwell's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Milwaukee leads by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway.
Get ready.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for Chicago right now, down in the block, it's Markkanen and Vucevic. All out there with White. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. And he drives in. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a 3-point play.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee.
When they've had a chance to attack the basket at any point in this game, they've taken advantage.
Also, they've generated a ton of offense in the paint, and that's always a recipe for success, getting those high percentage shots down low.
And it's Rafer Alston with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
White against Alston. White the pass to DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Steps back and fires. Basket good.
Always a consistent scorer, but DeRozan's work on his J has made him a perennial all-star.
Markkanen against Turkoglu. Great D that time from Vucevic. Chicago trails by 3. Right the pass to Vucevic. That shot is off. And Milwaukee the other way now. Driving the lane.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
Oh, yeah. His teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Ball against Billups. Ball kicks to Vucevic. Markkanen from outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Markkanen's got 5 points now this quarter.
Accepting more of a leadership role over time. Markkanen not bashful at rising up to take huge shots.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, Dwayne Casey just going over the game plan with his team down the stretch. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Drives to the hoop. A shot's good from Lever.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
White finds Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Beautiful. Levine getting more comfortable as a go-to guy, wanting the shot when it matters most.
Here's Alston, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Williams kicks to Booker. Driving in. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on Vucevic.
And Booker is tremendous at driving to the inside, throws himself at the D to get the call.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And the Bulls making a change here. Brown's checked in. White is checked in for Chicago. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Markkanen can't get it to go. Milwaukee in the lead. Passes it to Alston. There's the drive, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Defensive foul. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Bulls. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Over Booker. And it's DeRozan missing. Milwaukee leading by 9. Alston with the ball, and he dunks it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Levine. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And now the consistency with that jumper. Levine has little trouble from mid-range. He'll take those shots when he gets them.
Alston kicks to Williams. 50 seconds left in the fourth. Kellogg passes to Alston. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Vucevic. Milwaukee with the rebound. And here's Alston. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And there's the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
White. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Now Alston. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends.
And drive home safely.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Devin Booker. Rafer Alston is out there with Williams. And it's Lever in at the two-guard spot. And for Cleveland, Mobley and Allen, the two big men inside. Sexton and Okoro are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the one spot.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now, here's Okoro. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Devin Booker.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
He takes it in, and he jams it with authority.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And so it's Milwaukee now. After Colin Sexton's miss, Kellogg passes to Lever. With the drive.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Garland. Passes it to Okoro. Allen, a screen on Booker. Here's Okoro. Williams with the block. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Alston. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. After the basket by Milwaukee. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Sexton over Williams. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And he'll go to the line for 2.
And a memory I have of Colin Sexton in Alabama. How about he scored 40 points in a game where the Tide only had 3 players on the court down the stretch. The young fella was undaunted.
Now here's Booker. Now the pass to Alston. Williams looking around. Booker the pass to Kellogg. Inside, poke loose, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. And in that game with only 3 players, Sexton almost led them to a comeback, Greg. In fact, they actually cut a 14-point lead down to 3.
And that tells you about Sexton's mindset. He was not prepared to let them lose, even under the toughest scenario you can imagine.
Here's Sexton. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Good D by Williams.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Booker outside. Here's Kellogg. Going inside, and it's sent back by Allen.
Don't challenge him. Get that out of here. Allen's almost 7 feet now. He's got excellent timing and good bounce.
Outside Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Sexton's got 5.
Good to see Sexton knock it down from deep. A shot he needs to add to his arsenal.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Milwaukee leading by 4. Takes it inside. And the basket by Maxwell.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now, here's Rubio. And that one, good.
Guys, you know it. timing can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. That time, Rubio precise hitting the roller.
And the shot is good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Sexton on the wing. He's guarded by Maxwell. Sexton kicks to Love. It's tipped. Fast break, Milwaukee. Sexton against Maxwell. Phillips passes to Maxwell. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Novak. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Sexton against Phillips. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Clock at 6. Rubio with it. Williams picks him up. Williams with the block. The 3 from Maxwell. Love grabs the board. And here's Rubio. And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be right back after this.
Get ready for the Dip Squad!
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Allen at center with Nance next to him. Okoro out there with Garland. And it's Osman in at the small forward. Now Okoro following the miss by Turkoglu from deep. Garland, no good.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Here's Alston. And that one is off. Garland with the defensive effort. Pass to Osman. Allen, a screen on Turkoglu. Osman, the pass to Allen. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and roll.
One word you can use to describe Jared Allen, Greg, is efficient. He doesn't waste his chances at the offensive end. I mean, like ever.
He's very smart with his shot selection, but don't let that take away from his defense. Allen takes a lot of pride in protecting the rim.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Mobley's checked in, and Milwaukee with a change here, too. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Hedo Turkoglu. Back to Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Now, here's Okoro. He kicks it to Garland. Nance outside. Here's Mobley. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Novak inside. Pass to Kellogg. Here's Lever. 8 feet away. That one off the back iron and out. Outside Garland. Here's Osman. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Cleveland. Williams, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And Nance kicks to Okoro. Sexton the pass to Okoro. Just 5 to shoot. Passes to Garland. From the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here is Novak. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Garland, the pass to Sexton.
2 minutes.
Down low. They get a hand on it. The three. Here's Nance, and Nance shines it in.
And great job by Nance attacking at the rim. That's why you scout for effort players that do it consistently every night.
Trying to get something going, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Outside, Sexton for 3. Love. Alston with the rebound. 1:24 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Lever. Defended by Sexton. Driving inside. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And so it's Milwaukee now. After Colin Sexton's miss, the pass to Williams. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Now, here's Rubio. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Here is Alston. 6-point game. To the wing on the left. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And now with the fast break, Rubio with the ball. Outside, Sexton. From the line, and he drops that one in. Sexton's got 7 points.
A dangerous score from mid-range. Sexton loves to take that shot when he gets it in rhythm.
And that's it for the first half of action. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Cleveland trails by 4. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. We've got Williams. Rafer Alston is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Kellogg in at the 4 spot. Garland, no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Sexton dishes to Garland. The shot that time, not on target. And Milwaukee will come the other way.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Booker the pass to Kellogg. And it's great for Alston with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now, here's Sexton. He has 7. Goes back up. Allen misses the layup. Milwaukee leading by 6. Left side, Billups. And the layup is good. Billups has got his first points of the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
90 seconds now into the second half. Garland, the pass to Sexton. 6 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Such a menace close to the rim. You got to respect Sexton's fearlessness when he's amongst the bigs.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. Larry Nance is checked in for Mobley. He hits one, then misses the 2nd attempt from the free throw line.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team. That's why they're ahead.
And the foul on Larry Nance Jr. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Maxwell kicks to Turkoglu. Allen knocks it away. Now here's Okoro. That's it. The Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 5 in the bucket from Allen.
Allen has such agility and mobility for a big guy. It appeared as though he was just kind of floating on that drive to the hoop.
Pass to Kellogg. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Kellogg's got 4 this quarter.
Billups spreading that ball around like butter.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Here's Allen. Rebound, Milwaukee. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And that's a foul called on Colin Sexton. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Steve Novak is checked in for Williams.
2 minutes.
Here's Turkoglu, tipped away. Outside, Sexton. And the basket by Rubio.
You got to like what Rubio does here. Working his magic in the painted area.
Maxwell against Sexton. 1:32 left to play here in the 3rd. Here's Maxwell. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Rubio the pass to Love. That shot missing. And Milwaukee the other way now. Greg, let me tell you a little known fact about Kevin Love. He played Little League Baseball with Klay Thompson. They've been friends since they were 8.
Imagine if they were teaming up on the court instead of the diamond. Even at 8 years old, that's an inside-out combo that probably could have dominated some high school teams.
Here's Sexton after the basket by Milwaukee. Shot clock at 6. The dish to Love. Here's Okoro. That one wide left. Milwaukee leading by 7. 34 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kellogg's got 6.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Maxwell against Sexton. 11 feet away. Here's Love. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And the balance coupled with composure from Love. Even when under duress, he just finds a way to score.
Alston against Rubio. Now Alston, and Okoro pulls it down. Okoro's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
The defensive lever suffocating all over the place. Phenomenal at keeping shooters off balance.
And so it's Milwaukee with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The guard set is Garland and Sexton. Mobley and Allen, the 2 big men inside. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Bounce pass from Garland. Here's Sexton. That shot off. Good D by Williams. Alston against Garland. Lever passes to Novak. Sexton against Booker. Cavaliers with the rebound. Outside, Sexton. Pass to Mobley. Back to Sexton. Allen with the screen for Sexton. No good from outside.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Booker dishes to Williams. Alston against Garland. Alston, good. And Milwaukee leads by 8.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And then for Milwaukee, Turkoglu's checked in for Steve Novak. Maxwell comes in for Booker. And Chauncey Billups is subbed in for Rafer Alston. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said, this is where we make our move. This game's going to come down to big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win. Kevin, we know what side he's on.
A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Wade misses. Milwaukee leading by 8. This is it to Lever. Shoots over Garland. The shot's good from Lever. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still. Billups against Garland. Nice defense from Billups.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Maxwell gets to Billups. To the paint is Williams. Misses from short range.
A key rebound there, but they can do a little better on the glass here down the stretch.
Guys, it's been their weakness to this point in the game, but there's still a lot.
Sexton has to just keep developing his court awareness. You want to see more passing from him.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Here's Maxwell. The pass to Lever. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee.
Well, I got to say, one thing that stuck out all game is the consistent penetration they've got.
Yeah, and also, how about their post scoring throughout this game? I mean, they have just been terrific on the interior.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Love's checked in. I'm watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Into the lineup for Milwaukee, Clark Kellogg.
4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Pass to Lever.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Into the lane. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Lever's got the lead up to 11 now for Milwaukee.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Sexton. Williams trying to break free. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Maxwell, and it's in there. And Milwaukee leads by 13.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Lever. Here he goes. Williams passes to Lever. Dishes it to Billups. Just 5 on the clock. Williams. And it's sent back by Allen. Garland kicks to Love. Passes it to Sexton. To the wing right side. For 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Here's Milwaukee now. This is the most they've led by 13 points. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Chauncey Billups.
And Billups is a clutch performer. Someone who isn't afraid of taking big shots. I just love how fearless he is.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. The pass away. To the middle, Williams with the steal. Here's Kellogg. Pass to Billups. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right, but with the way they control.
We'll see you at the next event.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors.
Here we go.
Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. Bogdanovich is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. And from Milwaukee, here's Kellogg. And Collins with the big block.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the difference. Not in my house, he says.
Right side Young to the inside. Intercepted. And here's the fast break. Here's Alston. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Yeah, he's a one-man show in transition. Impressive play, taking it right to the rim.
Now here's Young. Counted.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Here's Lever, defended by Bogdanovich. Driving inside. And it's good for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Bogdanovich passes to Young. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Young's got 5.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
Pass to Lever. On the take. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Bogdanovich. Ball stolen. Here's Kellogg. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. It's good.
Kellogg with the basket.
Now Bogdanovich. Pass to Collins. Young from long range. Kellogg with a rebound. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Driving in. Lever can't get it to go.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
A popular phrase in the NBA circles has become rim runner. Basically, centers that live in the paint on both ends of the floor, guys who rack up rebounds and easy buckets. Clint Capella might be the best in the league at rim running.
Here's Kellogg. Pass to Alston. Clock at 6. It's Booker on the wing. Here's the 3. Rebound, Trae Young. Well, when you look at the numbers of Capella, Grant, you see a guy that knows his role.
I love it. I mean, Clint never attempts threes. He's not looking to stretch the floor. A career 60+% shooter. Clint lives on dunks and putbacks, and he's always among the league leaders in rebounding. He's just a force down low.
Here's Milwaukee, trailing by 2. Pass to Young. And stolen by Herter. Outside Young. And Young pulls it down. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Williams in the post. He's against Jang. Count that one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here is Young. He's got 5. And there's the drive. Takes one from 10 feet. No luck on that one. Here's Milwaukee. Young attacking. Williams. A good look from Young. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
This is Young's game. Ready to fire as soon as he touches it.
Pass to Jang. Now right. There's 47 seconds left now in the first quarter. Dang, shot is off. Here's Maxwell. Herter defending. Here's Young. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Trae Young. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee. Trae Young. At the line for
free throw is good. Young.
You know what? After finishing second in Rookie of the Year voting in 2019, Trae Young took it to another level during his sophomore campaign, increasing his scoring average more than 10 points per game.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And he gets it back. Okongwu, no good.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Right wing. Pass to Young. Over right. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Sacramento Kings, they're up by 5.
Get ready for the Death Squad.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
They're also jumping on a lot of turnovers and making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. It's Okongwu and Capella at the 4 and the 5. Trae Young out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Hill in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Young. Screen by Capella. A little mid-range shot is up. And that one's good. Young's got 7 points in the game.
On the offensive end, Trae Young makes a huge impact. He can carry a team.
Drives to the hoop.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
He's on a roll in this quarter. The defense better be careful.
Pass to Alston.
Atlanta foul. Sullivan. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for Atlanta.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Booker against Bogdanovic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Capella.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
That one misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Herder gets the bucket.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pass to Alston. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside Young. Second quarter here. Just over a minute and a half played. 6 to shoot. Collins a screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. And that one's good. Young's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Multifaceted as Trae Young may be, everything still starts with that jumper.
Takes it inside. Alston with a bucket. And Milwaukee leads by 2.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Jang, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Right side Young. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Young's got 14 points.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
Booker finds Williams.
And there's just one foul now away from the finish.
So both teams changing it up here.
Third team foul. Hawk substitution.
Here's Collison. Herder defending. Offensive rebound. Pass to Kellogg. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Hunter. Young with it. The kick to Hunter. Back to Young. The 3. Williams grabs the board.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Collison. Booker with it. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game.
Foul. 4th team foul. Hawks substitution.
Here's Young. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. Hunter passes to Collins. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Uh-oh, now it looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
It's an unfortunate part of the game. Our thoughts and prayers are with him.
Substitution for Milwaukee. Chauncey Billups.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's the lob. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Here's Milwaukee.
You know, John Collins really shows up for his team every night. He's a high-effort player, and he's always looking for ways to make an impact.
Pass to Williams. Another shot. The shot won't fall. So Atlanta will take it the other way. You know, another area John Collins certainly does a good job of making his presence felt is on the glass, Smitty.
He certainly knows the value of a rebound. On both ends, he's always eager to crash the boards. BA, having a guy who reliably fights for loose balls is so important to a team's success.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Back to Collins. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. That one goes in. 6 points for him.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Atlanta with the ball, trailing by 4. Now here's Young. He's covered closely. They get the rebound. Outside Gallinari. There's the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A consistent shooter. Gallinari can light the tree from deep.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul. Hawks substitution.
The visitors with the ball. Outside Young. He got it off in time. And that's not going to go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we...
Get ready for the Death Squad!
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Here's Milwaukee. They lead by 1. And for Atlanta, at the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Trae Young. And it's Capella in at the 5, down low. Now here's Young. 14 points for him. Collins outside. Clock at 6. Outside Bogdanovich. That one's wide left. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Over to the wing. Here's Lever, defended by Bogdanovich. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. And he drives in. Lever. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Now here's Young. Not a lot of room.
Get ready for the Death Squad.
Gallinari, he's checked in for John Collins. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Young. Outside Bogdanovich. Now Capella. Outside Hunter. Now Capella. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Clock is at 3. The 3 is up. The shot no good. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. All right, time for an injury report. Let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Trae Young. Allie.
Guys, I was able to catch up with Milwaukee's head athletic trainer. He said it's a neck strain, and they're attempting to loosen it up as we speak. Recovery time is still up in the air, but guys, one thing's for sure, a return tonight is out of the question.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Herter's checked in for Hunter. It's Williams, high post. Stolen by Young. In transition, here they come. Here's Gallinari. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
When you look back at the 2010s, we had some monster trades in the NBA. Danilo Gallinari was part of 2 of them. First in 2011, he was sent from New York to Denver in the Carmelo Anthony deal.
Pass to Gallinari. Outside Young, beyond the arc. No good on the shot. Milwaukee goes the other way with it.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
2 minutes remaining.
Booker, pass to Williams. Reverses. And the layup is good. And Milwaukee leads by 8. And the second major deal Gallo was a part of. Smitty, the trade sending Paul George from OKC to the Clippers.
Yeah, it was Gallo and SGA. 5 first-round picks going from the Clips to the Thunder back in 2019. We keep seeing Danilo moved in these blockbuster trades because he's a unique talent at 6'10" with a shooting ability out this world.
Gallinari hits them both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Here's Maxwell, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Outside Young. Oh, swiped away. Here's Kellogg. He's covered by Gallinari. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Williams in the post. He's against Jang. Pass to Billups. Here's Maxwell. Checked by Hill. And the basket by Maxwell.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Now here's Young. Tight defense on him. There's a screen by Jang. From 9 feet out. No good off the back of the rim.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
And a deep three from Young. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Sacramento Kings, they lead by 12. And we're just... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Bogdanovich against Booker. Here's Kellogg. Shoots over Collins.
Milwaukee foul. Herb Williams. Second personal foul.
Here's Herder. And the Hawks looking at who they've got. Bogdanovich is out there with John Collins. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Okongwu. And it's Herder in at the 2 spot.
You can see Kevin Herter's been working on this, taking contact and completing the play.
And here's Booker. Pass to Alston. With the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Here's Young. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You know what? You forget that he's small in stature. Trae Young's skill set is exactly what every team is looking for.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
One thing that stood out all game is the consistent penetration they've gotten.
They've also worked very hard to get the ball inside and have been able to get and hit a lot of high percentage shots in this game.
Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. There's the drive. Tipped. Stolen by Collins. And here they come. He stops. He pops. Bogdanovich, no good.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Williams with it. Picked up by Collins. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to Collins. Shoots from the line. Yes, it's good.
Becoming comfortable from mid-range, Collins makes shots from all 3 levels.
Get ready for the dip squad.
Hunters checked in for Herder.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Dwayne Casey address the team. He spoke to his club like they were down in the score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Here's Bogdanovich. Here's Capella. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Here's Lever. Into the lane. Outside Booker. And it's blocked by Collins. Young against Williams. Pass to Bogdanovich. Lets it go from the wing. That one's good. Nothing but net.
Relentless offensive efforts pays off for Bogdanovich, putting up points on the board.
He takes it in. Here's Alston, and the layup falls.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
The wheels have come off a little bit leading up to this timeout. He has taken some low percentage shots, and it's killing the flow of their offense. More motion, more ball movement, that should lead to better looks for him and for the entire team.
Here's Bogdanovich.
Even though he spends a lot of time on the perimeter, Bogdanovich goes 6'6", 220. He's a threat inside.
And he sinks the second. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Booker against Hunter. Pass to Kellogg. Back to Booker. Here's Alston. 5 on the clock. And he drives in. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Alston. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. 1.5 minutes left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And Young, here we go. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's Milwaukee. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Hunter against Booker. Pass to Alston. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
From Trae Young.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the drive. Alston with a bucket.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Here's Young. Nice shot from 10 feet out.
This is Young's role. He's out there to score and to score often.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Hooray for Alston at the line for 2.
And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Hill can't connect. Here's Alston, guarded by Young. Spins. Here's Alston, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And for Miami, manning the backcourt, it's Lowry and Robinson. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4, and it's Butler in at the small forward. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
You know, Grant, Bam Adebayo expanding his offensive game. He's got a legitimate shot. He's a legitimate threat from mid-range now.
I mean, Adebayo, he takes a lot of shots from mid-range. He does a good amount of damage with his shot. You figure it's just a matter of time before those become three-point attempts.
Kellogg. Pass to Billups. Here's Lever. Robinson defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the drive. Adebayo with the rejection.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area. Showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat.
And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
So it's the home team now. About a minute into this first quarter. Outside Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Robinson on the wing. And here's Adebayo. Williams defending. 6 to shoot. Pulls it in from the elbow. First shot won't go.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Lowry outside. Now here's Robinson. Now here's Adebayo. Williams defending from the baseline. Williams grabs the board. It's Booker on the wing. From downtown, drops in the 3.
Well, this is very much the definition of a shooting guard. Booker always looking to rise and fire from range.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. Butler with the ball. Booker defending. And there's the rejection. Here's the break. Here's Billups. Gets an open look and hits it.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Lowry outside. Outside Butler. Pass to Adebayo. 4 on the clock. Here's Lowry. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game.
Just 1 made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
Here's Tucker. Lowry with it. And here's Adebayo. Butler on the wing. Booker defending. Adebayo, that's good.
Well, just a great example of Jimmy Butler's unselfishness. On time and on target. Beautiful pass.
Adebayo's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Collison. He's guarded by Lowry.
KZ Outlaw. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Maxwell. He's guarded by Hero. They grab their own miss to the right side. Here's Ham. Goes back up. And there it is for him.
Yeah, it seemed to me they were shying away from a foul there. The D still has to be a little bit more physical than that. He's got to feel you.
Now here's Lowry. Defense is right there. Pass to Strus. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Hero. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Kellogg, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Low block shot. It's good.
Clark Kellogg.
Here's Hero. It's a three-point game. Pass to Akpala. Here's Strus. For three, Lowry. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. Hero outside. He nails it, and we're tied. Hero's got 5 now. Here's Maxwell. He's guarded by Hero. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Seven seconds left in the first. For three, Oladipo. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Kings up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter.
Get ready for the Death Squad.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Butler passes to Ball. And here's Adebayo. Pass to Butler. Can't cash it in from close range.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Driving inside. And Billups gets it to go.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Now Lowry. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Booker. Here's Lever. He's guarded by Oladipo. Oh, rejected by Oladipo.
Wow, the athleticism we talk about with Victor Oladipo.
Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home.
Boy, big-time athleticism from Victor Oladipo, up and off the ground in a hurry.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew.
The former number 2 overall pick in 2013, Oladipo gives you production, but he also plays with a bit of an edge.
He can't get that one to fall. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Outside Booker. Here's Kellogg. Adebayo with the rejection. For three, Oladipo. Rebound by Lever. And no doubt, when he's rolling, Oladipo strikes fear in the hearts of the opponents.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, he's merciless on the attack. He plays with so much heart and passion. Not much fun to play against, but he's exciting to watch.
Well, that's his second foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
Going inside, Phillips. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Ball against Booker. Back to Ball. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Booker. piece of it. Ball with a steal. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
2 minutes remaining.
Lowry left side. Outside Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Tucker, no good. Ball against Booker. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Lever. Tipped away.
Good awareness and range to get out there for the rebound.
Pass the ball. Outside Tucker. Here's Butler. Booker defending. Shot from 12. That shot is off. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. 1:04 left to play in the first half of basketball. And it's Miami's ball. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Kellogg. Butler covering. Misses from short range. Lowry outside. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Lowry. Now here's Robinson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. In transition. Here's Billups. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Butler with the ball. Outside Robinson. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead.
Get ready for the Dip Squad! Get ready for the Dip Squad!
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Billups. On the wing, Robinson and Butler. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. Denied by Adebayo. And for Milwaukee, Robinson passes to Lowry. And he's going for the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Lever. Nails it from beyond the arc.
For 3.
And Milwaukee leads by 10.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Lowry finds Adebayo. Now Butler. Booker defending. The fadeaway. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist from Adebayo. Butler's got his first basket.
Well, this is where Jimmy Butler started on the offensive end. The mid-range game has always been solid.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
I mean, it is crazy to think how far Jimmy Butler has come. I mean, didn't see a lot of the floor in his first 2 seasons. Then soon after, he made 4 straight All-Star games.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
And it's Miami's ball. Trailing by 8. Hero outside. The steal. Booker for 3. Counted from distance. Booker's got 6 points.
You've got to be shot ready in this instance. On the catch, prepared to shoot. Devin Booker, yes, sir.
And Butler in his career, Graham, he won Most Improved Player in 2015.
I mean, it's like he became a 20 points per game player overnight. You feel like Butler just needed a chance in the NBA. Now, I'll tell you what, he's made the most of everything he's had.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
Dedmon's checked in for Adebayo. And it's Miami's ball. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Lowry. Hero outside. Ooh, poked away. Booker against Lowry. Now here's Booker. He's closely guarded. Here's Rollins. 3 on the clock. To the inside. Here's Hero. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested. And with Tyler Hero, he's shown he can score. He has a skill set to get consistent points and knows how to find his spots on the floor.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Victor Oladipo's checked in for Hero. And Hero is solid without the ball as well. Great movement.
Yeah, I mean, he's still improving in that area, but his backdoor cuts are getting better. He really knows how to get easy scores that way. Just needs to learn to not settle for those off-balance shots.
2 minutes remaining.
Oladipo outside. Takes it inside. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Maxwell. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
It's just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Pass to Ham. Here's Maxwell. Here's Kellogg. Here's Rollins. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Pass to Dedmon. And here's Oladipo. Dedmon, good.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Here's Lever. And that's a foul called on Duncan Robinson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting from the...
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Lever. Lays it up and banks it in. 5 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Oladipo outside. Outside Tucker. Clock at 4. Tries the spin move. Here's Lowry. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Milwaukee looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Lowry and Hero teaming up in the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. Here's Collison. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Collison. The ball's knocked loose. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Kellogg from deep. Strus grabs the miss.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Here's Butler. Banked it in off the glass.
Butler challenging the very heart of the defense. Everybody's trying to take away the paint. Jimmy Butler says, I own that real estate.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Good. And Milwaukee leads by 17.
And playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
Here's Lowry. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Maxwell. And there's a pick. Pass to Kellogg. Here's Collison. Here's Kellogg from 9 feet out. And down it goes. 2 points.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And it's Miami's ball. Trailing by 19. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And he gets that one. Jimmy Butler's gotten 4 this quarter.
Jimmy Butler slashing through the defense, determined to get to the cup.
Akpala, he's checked in for Hero. Here's Billups. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Maxwell. Here's Kellogg. Akpala grabs the board. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Pass to Maxwell. Now here's Booker. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Spins. Here's Butler.
2 minutes remaining.
Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Williams. Down low. Here's Kellogg. Pass to Billups.
Hey, right here.
On the take. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Devin Booker.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
Well, it didn't start out with him being in this crowd's crosshairs, but as the game went along, he kept pouring it on them. It's safe to say they don't want to see this guy anywhere near their arena for a long, long time. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Robinson. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Here's Kellogg. Hounded by Adebayo. Here's Williams. Here we go, one-on-one. Tucker with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Now here's Adebayo. He's guarded closely. And here's Lowry from the arc. And Booker pulls it down.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
The shot off that time. And Miami will go the other way with it. Pass to Tucker. Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
Here's Maxwell. Williams with it. The visiting club takes the win on the road.
The end of the game.
A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory.
Please drive home safely, and we hope to see you again at the next event.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And for the Jazz, the backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Here's Kellogg. Pass to Nance. Here's Billups. Here's Kellogg. Defended by Bogdanovic. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go. The shot by Kellogg, no good. Second shot opportunity. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Conley. He's off on the layup.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's O'Neal. Booker defending. Mitchell, the pass to Conley. Outside Bogdanovic. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist.
And you let Bogdanovic just catch and shoot like that, he'll make more than he misses of those.
There's the drive. It's blocked by Gobert. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Here's Lever. Checked by Mitchell. And the bucket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Bogdanovic. Mitchell with the ball. That shot off. Here's Kellogg. That one drops for him.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Now here's Conley. The D's right on him. Gobert passes to Mitchell. The kick out to Conley. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
And after 14 years in the NBA, Mike Conley finally an all-star in 2021, and he richly deserved it. A 3-time Joe Dumars Trophy winner for sportsmanship, like yours truly. I mean, he does it the right way. Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Booker. Nance the screen. From 8 feet. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. And I think when you say Mike Conley All-Star, now it's official.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. I mean, because you talk about the respect he has around this league. He's always been viewed in that light. A key part to that grit and grind era there in Memphis. And now he's writing a superb second act.
4 on the clock. And that one's good. Mitchell.
Does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Here's Milwaukee. It's a 5-point game. Here's Collison. And Whiteside with a block. Pass to Gay. The shot, no good. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Here's Maxey. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Boy, great recognition from Collison. That's what good point guards do. Make nice passes.
There's a screen by Whiteside. Here's Clarkson inside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Called on Larry Nance.
Free throw no good for Whiteside.
You know, guys, you got to give much respect to the length of Whiteside. I mean, he's a hulking 7-footer who takes a lot of pride in being the defensive anchor for this team.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
One other thing we've seen them execute to this point is good ball movement to set up those easy scoring chances.
Pure from three-point range.
Improving shot mechanics, good height on that jumper, nice arc. I like what I see there from Clarkson.
Here he goes. Maxwell goes up and lays it in nice and easy. 5 points in the game.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him. Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
First personal foul. Second
and he knocks down
foul.
The first one.
Really a good free throw shooter. You'd like to see Clarkson get to the line even more because of that.
Here's Maxwell. 5 points in the game. Pass to Collison. Hits the trifecta.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
On offense, here's Utah. High post Whiteside. Clarkson outside. Maxwell grabs the miss. Here's Collison. He's guarded by Conley. The shake. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Assisted.
And that ties it up.
Sensing the opportunity there, Collison sneaking inside for the finish.
From deep three-point range. And he gets it back. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Get ready for the Death Squad!
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Ingles against Booker. Driving in, and Booker with the jam.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Ingles. From deep. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Ingles. Mitchell's got 6.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Kellogg. Outside Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Gobert. And they're on the run.
It'll be
and out of bounds. Milwaukee will have
it. Into the lineup for Milwaukee, Chauncey Billups.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Lamb finds Nance. Back to Lamb. Drives to the hoop. And that one is hammered home.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Ingles. Now here's Pascal. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
You love how efficient Jeremy Lamb is. Clark, he's a player who really makes the most of his touches.
He does a really good job at that, B.A. He's been hurt a little bit the last 2 seasons, but he's rock solid when healthy because he takes good shots and he can make shots from just about anywhere.
And it's good. 2 points. Lamb's got 4 points in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Conley. 5 points in the game. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. From deep. The shot that time not on target. Milwaukee goes the other way with it.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Left side Conley. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. And Jeremy Lamb picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Bogdanovich has checked in for Pascal.
Substitution for Milwaukee.
Here's O'Neal. Outside Bogdanovich. No good on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Maxwell.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Kellogg. He's guarded by Conley from 6 feet away. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Now it's a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Gobert passes to Mitchell. Outside Conley. The 3 is up. Nance pulls down the board. Driving to the basket. And Billups gets it to go.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Mitchell finds Gobert. A minute 9 left in the first half. Here's Mitchell. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Maxwell. Clock at 6. Pass to Billups. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Now here's Mitchell. Fires the 3. Nance pulls down the board.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Here's Billups, defended by Bogdanovich. Pass to Nance. Here's Lever, fires for 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 5. And so it's Milwaukee finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Get ready for the Death Squad.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. On offense, here's Utah. Trailing by 8. The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Royce O'Neal is out there with Bojan Bogdanovich. And it's Gobert in the center, filling out the middle.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Gotta push him out further. Well, despite all he's accomplished, Donovan Mitchell hasn't escaped criticism. Those saying he doesn't have what it takes to get to the next level. I'll tell you what, he's not letting it faze him, though.
And from Milwaukee, he shoots again. And the layup is good. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
And with great body control, too. Mitchell maneuvers himself nicely for contact finishes.
To the wing on the left. Nance against Gobert. Outside for Booker. No good. And Utah will come the other way. And Grant, you talk about that criticism. Mitchell says he's fueled by it. But you know, it's not all hate. There's a lot of people saying Mitchell is Dwayne Wade 2.0.
Yeah, I mean, both super athletic combo guards. Mitchell at this point is a better outside shooter. Wade a better passer and defender. Look, I'm still taking Wade, but Mitchell is every bit of a star player in this league.
Here's Conley. Comes up empty from 8 feet.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside Mitchell. Back to Conley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Conley's got 7 points.
Now, this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
Both teams will make substitutions. Conley's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Here's Collison. He's guarded by Conley. And a foul called on the way out. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So even though he's a little advanced in his career, Collison still has great speed, has not slowed down much at all, which helps him keep defenders off balance.
Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now Conley, 7 points in the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Clarkson outside, out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. Pascal sets a screen. And Booker pulls it down. Conley's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Pass to Collison. Stolen by Conley. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Booker against Clarkson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Kellogg. Here's Collison. He's got 7. Drives to the hoop. And Whiteside with a block.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting the shots. Outstanding at getting his arms up and denying shooters.
Yep, that one goes. 7 points in the game. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Here's Collison. He's guarded by Conley. On the take, Collison with the bucket. And Milwaukee leads by 4.
Finally get one to drop after starting the half with 4 straight clanks.
And Utah calls time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Gay's checked in for Pascal. Here's Collison. He's guarded by Conley. Outside, Ingles. Outside Conley for the lead. The offensive rebound. Here's Maxwell. He's got 5. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Conley. There's a screen by Whiteside. And Conley with the 3. Conley's got 12.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
Here's Maxwell. The kick out to Nance. Pass to Maxey. Back to Nance. Here's Maxwell. He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Ingles and Bogdanovich, your small and power forwards. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Mike Conley. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Here's Lever. He's covered by Clarkson. Lamb against Ingles. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Nance. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And Milwaukee leads by 2.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Clarkson. Outside Bogdanovich. Clarkson outside. Second chance shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Nice strong move there by Clarkson. He'll get free throws.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Guys, their play close to the hoop has been great all game.
Something else, guys, they've done all through this one is knock down the mid-range jumper whenever they have a chance.
Booker, he's checked in for Lamb. On offense, here's Utah. Clarkson for 3. Rebound by Lever. Here's Billups. He's guarded by Conley. Pass to Billups. Outside Booker. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Outside Conley. Picked by Gobert. Conley goes in. Uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, it helps to have Conley on the floor during these moments. He's outstanding at coming through on those big possessions.
During that break, Coach Dwayne Casey had some advice for his team. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
Here's Billups, right wing. Here's Lever, and Gobert with a block.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Conley, to the middle. To take the lead, and Gobert finishes inside. And the Jazz lead by 1. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Jazz.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
You know, adding on to that, we can't fail to mention all the steals they've piled up, too. I mean, that's making a big difference. They've really gotten into them defensively.
Now here's Nance. Pass to Lever. Over Mitchell. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. 1:51 left to play in the fourth. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A guard with major hops. Now, you know Mitchell loves getting chances to finish off those alley-oops.
Here's Booker. Misses the layup. On offense, here's Utah. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to O'Neal. Outside Mitchell. With the second effort. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Larry Nance picks one up.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him. Big free throws right there to make this a two-possession game.
Outside Booker. Shot to stop the run. Takes a three. Nails it from three.
I really love seeing Booker score off the ball. He shows his understanding for spacing and when to put up a shot.
Now here's Mitchell. With the 10-footer. Gobert passes to Mitchell. It falls!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Booker. Pass to Lieber. Back to Booker. Here's Kellogg. Here's Billups. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? You know, if he misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range, you know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Outside Booker. There's the triple. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Now here's Mitchell.
Milwaukee foul. Chauncey Billups. Second personal foul. Fourth.
He drops the first one. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
Selected 13th overall in the 2017 draft, Donovan Mitchell made an immediate impact for Utah as a rookie, leading the Jazz to a first-round upset of OKC in the playoffs.
41. Thanks again, folks, for coming out and supporting your basketball team. Drive home safely and see you again soon.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander and Dort are the guards. Then there's Favors. Here we go. And it's Pokusevski in at the 3 spot. And for Milwaukee, they've got Trae Young. Williams is out there with Booker. And it's Lever in at the 2-guard position. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up at the stripe. Nice jump shot. Good.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's not the highlight reel plays that make Gilgeous-Alexander effective. It's the little things, like his lethal mid-range jumper.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Williams with the block. Here's Lever, defended by Dort. Booker looking around. Here's Williams, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Lever. Passes to Kellogg. Dish now to Young. Booker with the screen for Young. And there's Booker on the assist by Young. Booker's got his second basket.
And great energy from Booker there in the paint. Just working hard to get to his shot.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Williams with the block. Here's Lever. Pokusevski grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Favors. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Maledon's checked in for Oklahoma City.
The lineup for the Thunder, Theo Maledon.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. Young taking his time here. Misses in close. It's been a slow start here for Oklahoma City. 4-point game. Here's Baisley. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bounce pass Young. Here's Kellogg. Paxton coming off the assist from Young.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
For the Thunder, Roby, he's checked in for Baisley. Williams comes in for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Ty Jerome in for Dort. Now, here's Maledon. Pass to Pokusevski. Roby. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
What nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Yeah, just an athletic competitor on both ends of the floor. Maxwell can guard both backcourt positions and has a number of ways he can score.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good for Maxwell. Here's Maledon. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Pass to Jerome. Here's Maledon. 5 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Nance. This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Thunder, Theo Maledon.
Both good from the line that time. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Maxwell. Kicks to Lamb. There's the triple. On the wing, Lamb. Williams with the steal. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Maxwell. Shot from 12. The Thunder with another miss. Milwaukee leading by 4. On the wing, Lamb. He's guarded by Williams. On the wing, Nance. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Phillips passes to Maxwell. 4 on the shot clock. Williams gets the bucket.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Here's Pokusevski. He's guarded by Williams. Paladon passes to Jerome. Nice move. There's the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's Maxwell. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Phillips. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points.
Get ready for the Death Squad!
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
You know, it also hasn't taken them long to make their mark in the paint. I mean, they're doing a lot of their scoring from in there.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter to play. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. We've got Nance. Trae Young is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Lever in at the shooting guard position. Here's Paladon. Rebound, Milwaukee. Nance has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Lever, defended by Dort. Plays it up and banks it in. Lever's got his first basket.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Milwaukee leading by 7. And Young kicks to Booker. There's the pass to Kellogg. The kick out to Young. Nice defense from Dort. Oklahoma City trails by 7. It's tipped. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Young for 3. And it's Baisley with the rebound. And it's the Thunder with the ball. No good with the elbow jumper. And here's Young. Booker in the corner. And there's the drive. They get it back. Passes it to Kellogg. Puts up a 3. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Outside, Dort. Here's Baisley, covered by Nance. Fires from deep. That one doesn't drop. And Milwaukee the other way now. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And Milwaukee leads by 9.
Yeah, this league is in good shape when you talk about guys like Nance, the constant role player. does everything that's asked of him.
Get ready for the dance squad.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Continues to develop his playmaking abilities. Gilgeous-Alexander is an unselfish team player.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Outside, Lamb. Pass to Kellogg. Outside, Billups. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. Banked in off the glass.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Williams with the block.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
It's tipped. Maxwell against Williams. Out to Lamb. Shot clock at 3. Over Williams. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time.
Chauncey Billups.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
And the Thunder making a change here. Mann's checked
Now
in.
into the lineup for the Thunder, Trey Mann.
56 seconds left to play in the first half. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Maladon. Can't hit that one. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. Here's Kellogg. Williams inside. Working on Favors. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got the lead up to 10 now for Milwaukee. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Outside Favors. Pass to Mann. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Here's Favors. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Favors got his first 2 points.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 8-point.
Get ready for the dance squad.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Milwaukee leading by 8. Taking a look at the Thunder. Lou Dort out there with Maladon. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Favors. And it's Baisley into the power forward position. Young outside. Clock at 6. The 9-foot shot. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Baisley. Shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for 2. Baisley's got the first bucket of the third here for the Thunder. Here's Lever. Defended by Dort. Here's Young. Nice touch on the shot from close range. Young's got his second bucket.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Favors passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Maladon. He's got 5. The pass to Dort. And so the ball's out of bounds. Favors touch it last.
And Lou Dort has made a name for himself on defense. Viewed as a superstar stopper Well, he's earned it with his play.
Nancy's checked in for Milwaukee. The Thunder also changing it up. Roby comes in for Derek Favors. And it's Williams in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Booker.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision-making.
Greg, the way Dort has handled guys like LeBron and Harden, he does as well as anyone when it comes to defending them.
Yeah, I mean, he's small but strong and really hard to bump off his spot. Quick enough to stay with anyone on their drives and just turning into a great shutdown defender.
Williams passes to Lever. Kicks it out to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Thunder with the rebound.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Nance. Fast break, Milwaukee. Fires for three. Again, the miss by Booker. Oklahoma City trails by 10. Pass to Melodon. Here's Roby. Covered by Nance. Roby the pass to Dort. 6 to shoot. And the foul on Larry Nance Jr. That's foul number 2 for him. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
To the line for Oklahoma City.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Mann. He's guarded by Maxwell. Mann can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 10. Outside, Lamb. Pass to Nance. In the corner, Billups with it. Nance passes to Maxwell. 5 on the clock. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Billups, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Giddey, the pass to Mann. Out to the right wing. They can use a bucket. It's good from long range. Mann's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's Milwaukee now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Billups passes to Williams. In the corner, Nance with it. Shoots from 8. Got a piece of it. And here is Melodon. He's got 5. Giddey the pass to Melodon. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Giddey gets it to go. And now it's only a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Upside Lamb. From deep, Billups buries the long-range jumper. Billups has got 5 now.
And Billups, a remarkable shooter in his own right, especially from distance now. Has a really fluid shooting motion. Big shot. Chance.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Nance with it. Takes it inside, and the jam by Larry Nance.
And it's in Larry Nance Jr.'s blood. Remember, his dad, Larry Sr., won the first ever dunk contest.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Milwaukee in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter.
Get ready for the Dip Squad!
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing here by 8. We've got Devin Booker, Chauncey Billups out there with Larry Nance. And it's Lever in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Count it.
Alexander. Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
Billups passes to Booker. Now here's Nance. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. Williams, he's checked in for Larry Nance. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Williams, he's checked in for Ty Jerome. Here's Maledon. Pass to Baisley. Out to Favors. Oklahoma City moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. A second chance effort. Williams can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 6. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And Derek Favors picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Dort, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. On defense, the Thunder. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Now, here's Maledon. He's guarded closely. Dort passes to Baisley. 5 to shoot. The Thunder with another miss. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Lever, defended by Dort. Here's Kellogg. Williams passes to Kellogg. Booker against Williams. And the pass to Billups. Over Maledon. Favors with the rebound. Favors got his 4th rebound in this one. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Williams inside. Shoots a fader. And it's off the back rim. No good.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Here's Maledon. Milwaukee with the rebound. Kellogg's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Booker outside. Passes it to Kellogg. An easy 2 points on the layup. Kellogg's got the lead up to 10 now for Milwaukee.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Dagnall was telling his team. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we've put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Obi, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Maledon. The Thunder with another miss. Milwaukee leading by 12. Here's Booker. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Booker's got 4 this quarter.
Against Booker, a little contact usually doesn't go a long way. Strong body control there.
Outside, Dort. Williams comes with a double team. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Pass to Lever. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. He kicks it to Young. Driving to the basket. And he banks in the layup. And Milwaukee leads by 16.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. And the rejection by Favors.
Oh, great defense from Favors. Has that sense for when to go for the block.
Now Young. Here's Lever. It's off. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. There was a tale of two teams tonight. One that...
We would like to thank all fans for making it out to tonight's event. Please exit the building carefully and drive home safely.
Most of this